YouTube is live. All right, chat. We are, we'll get the run today, dude. Trust, believe, we'll get the run today. Surely. Who's all here? Tevron, what's up? Grax, GG's on getting first. Rusty, hello. Killbox. Ninja, hi guys. How are you? Elon Musk. Oh, wait, not that one. There he is. Let's get it, guys. I don't see my splits. All right. Hello. Okay. Had an unfortunate day yesterday in terms of the run. I don't think I made it past right card. From Medea, I kind of figured. I feel like I used to like the Medea movies when I was younger. I don't know how much entertainment I'd get out of them today. I haven't watched them since I was a teenager. What's really funny... Thank you for, oh wait. Whatever. I thought I saw something. What's really funny is I'm pretty sure one of the Medea movies, like Boo! A Medea Halloween, I'm pretty sure that started as a joke from another movie. What's up, Juju? Here we go again. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that started as a joke from another movie. Chris Rock has a movie called Top 5, right? And, in that movie, he plays a character who's known for, like, this character named, like, Tammy or Hammy or something. It's like, it's this crime-fighting bear or something. And then, he wants to break away from that stigma, and he wants to make, like, actual, you know, like, a meaningful movie. So he makes a movie about, like, the Haitian Revolution or something, and it completely bombs, right? And you know, critics don't like it. And then the joke is, the same opening weekend is a Tyler Perry movie. So yeah, and that Tyler Perry movie is called Boo. So there's some movie trivia for you. I think I've seen a few. I've seen Family Reunion, Diary of a Mad Black Woman. That might be it. Wait, no, that might be it. Maybe I've only seen 2. Oh no, Medea Goes to Jail. I've seen that one.
I bequeath. It will some torrent treat him with.
Let's rest again. We rest here because the Godric soldier that I have to kill is right there, and his cycle is a bit different. Let's get close here. Yay. No hits today, right? Yeah, witness protect. Well, witness protection. I forgot that was even one of the movies. I doubt it. I don't have any recollection if I did. The Last Temptation of Medea. Is that an actual thing? By logic. A 5 shrimp streak. Thank you so much, Loftus. Holy shit. I have been streaming every day since coming back because I feel like I have to make up for the hours that I missed. Let's get rid of those. I have to discard all the Soldier Godric pickups. Okay. I'm right. Alright, more of these. I think I have to discard one smithing stone? Yeah, I have to discard one smithing stone. Because technically that Godric soldier drops a smithing stone.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Help me, I'm stuck.
I just give and I'll don't dally. Give it your all.
Oh, I'd say.
Oh, that. Well,
Well,
you here as a
fuck. Saw, dude. What's up, Kicks? How you doing? Dude. I cannot control torrent today, dude. Okay. I'm doing pretty alright. I'm doing okay. I need to get my shit together and start getting back on my training regimen and start going to the gym again, but otherwise, I'm alright. Okay. I don't have the rock grease yet, that's right. I was like, I can go kill Magworm now. Not really. I've not been doing Deathless Rando League. I feel like there was kind of too many things to focus on, or at least there will be too many things to focus on, and I personally don't think I should take part in it. Maybe like next season, but yeah. I really wanted to, though. It's a pretty fun thing. Although, it is very sweaty. As is everything in the Souls community, actually. Name a more difficult dismount. Yeah, it is always going to be fun. It's just, well, I guess with any kind of competition, online involving either challenge runners or speedrunners, it's pretty tough. Especially with Elden Ring, you know, one, it's been out for 4 years. Two, it's From Software's biggest and most popular game. There's just gonna be way more eyes and way more people who are willing to just put in a lot of effort. That's not true. I took a shower today. Checkmate. Why am I going this way? No, the reason why you suck at Souls is because you shower, right? That's the causation. There's a joke in Catch Me If You Can, the Leonardo DiCaprio and Tom Hanks movie, where Leo's writing to his dad, and he's like, he said, "You once told me that an honest man is never worried, so I'm trying not to be scared." It's great. It's one of my favorite Spielberg movies. I don't know what my favorite Spielberg movie is, but it's really fun. So, very much recommended it. Recommend it. How's this build treating me? Oh wait, now that you mention it, I probably should have practiced Millennia before I started. Well, my distance PB is up to Loretta. And my overall PB, I took 1 hit to Loretta, 1 hit to Millennia, and 1 hit to Elden Beast. I don't know if I would have taken the other 2 hits if I hadn't already picked the first hit. I don't know. Yeah, it is challenging. I have to be in some of the fights for much longer than even like an optimized RL1 build. Yeah, I don't know. The sooner I get this done, the better. Because some of the bosses obviously are going to be fine. Like the earlier ones. Like Margot's a joke. Morgoth's a joke. But then you get to the later ones like, Placidusax. Like Loretta. Like Millennia. It's pretty crazy. Unfortunately. Even like DTS. I don't think I could, I can't one cycle DTS. Hey, Butters. I saw, dude. Boop. Bye-bye. My day just started like a couple hours ago. I lost the run in Slay the Spire. So there's that. Okay. Yo, thanks for the 20 stream streak, Butters. No, pay for your wedding, dude. Or a wedding. Not, I don't know if it's your wedding. You could have a kid or something getting married, who knows? Bro, weddings are fucking expensive. Like... I am just amazed that anyone ever actually has a wedding. Not a photographer? Yeah, they charge an arm and a leg too, huh? Gosh. Yo. Loftus, thank you so much for gifting us sub to Butters. I appreciate it, dude. Dang. Oh, how so very kind. Weddings are a fucking scam. Bro, like... Honestly... I was chatting with my best friend back in Hawaii. And we were telling each other, like... I was like, bro, like, I kind of agree with some guys when they're just like, you're just having a backyard. She was like, yeah. Yeah. Pretty based. I don't know, there's this huge romanticized version of weddings. And I feel like a big reason as to why people go all out is because like it's just consumerism. It's like, oh yes, I have this magical, beautiful, fantastic wedding, and you should too. If you don't, you're gonna be very upset. What's up, Ollie? How you doing? Long time no see. Have you been? You got kind of away, right? Riches to pay for it to show off. Now people go into debt for their own and don't even pay it off before divorce. Dude, yeah, that's it too. Like, hi Binks, first of all. Second of all, yeah, man, like, it's so sad. There's also just drama that could happen. Like, I went to a wedding, and the cousin of the bride was invited, but that cousin didn't show up and sent the bride a text at the it's called the reception dinner or whatever the fuck, being like, hey, sorry we can't come, thank you for inviting us, but my son is sick. And this is like after the dinner had started, right? Which means that, you know, bride paid for, you know, the chair, paid for the event accounting for her to show up, and you know, she didn't show up. And then now, like, that family's just kind of, you know, upsetty spaghetti at each other. His sister's wedding included 4 people? That's base, dude. My old soccer coach, she just, I think, went to Vegas with her husband, and they just invited their parents, and that was it. No, don't get me wrong about the cousin thing. Like, you know, children, if they're sick, you know, that's the thing. However, you know, the cousin knew that before the event started. So it was like, what? Huh? Yo, what's up, Twisty? Thank you so much. That kid better be at that store. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess there's no telling. Kid could have been just having the sniffles. They give us food and it's included in the cost. I'm supposed to give us gold as a custom. Oh shit. I have no idea, like, how I'd want my wedding to go. I honestly wouldn't care. I have my family there, that's about it. And don't break the bank. never had it disappear like that before. I believe there are skeletons here that animate when you run past this area, or maybe not. Oh, you might have to get closer, I see. I guess, so one thing about weddings that I went to, and what I am understanding about, like, I have some friends from college who, you know, got married, and they invited me. It's a chance to catch up and everything, and then we'll probably never talk to each other ever again. Until the next wedding, you know what I mean? We. I guess going into debt for a wedding isn't the worst thing. However, I feel like you have to have a solid plan to pay it off. Like, just like any other debt, I guess, but, you know. Well, it's good that the costs aren't through the roof. Bro, even the bouquet. Bouquet? Whatever the fuck the flowers are called. Like, that shit just costs an arm and a leg. It's like, bro, they're just flowers, man. His brother-in-law's a hustler. That's great. That's really great. Oh, that's another like piece of drama that could happen, because like I know, I mean, like, obviously money's involved, and whenever money's involved, people get stressed, or, you know, people cut corners and whatever. And I know that I knew someone who got married, and then like their parents chipped in, but the the parents of their spouse did not, and they were kind of expected to. And, you know, things seem to be going fine, but who knows what kind of resentment people feel, you know what I mean? $100,000 for a dress, or whatever, you only like the word once, and then it's in the closet for years, counting dust and training flowers. Yeah. No, I agree. Like, looking nice seems fine. And paying a little extra for something, that seems fine too. But yeah, it is kind of a weird thing where you have a really extravagant, you know, outfit that you're only wearing for one day. Not actual warning to level up intelligence. Okay, alright. I can memorize Night Comet too. What do you mean shareholder value? Wait, what? Well, that's really nice then. You're doing it great. Another one. Are you done? He's done. That was an early roll and I didn't even clear it. I don't know how I did not get hit there. I wanted to repost that time because I want to do that and this. Nice. Let's put this on. I don't understand why you can't change equipment in midair. Because increasing shareholder value. Wait, you're talking about the company in which you, like, buy it from, right? So, is that the joke? Hey, truck. Okay, I see. That's like the Dow is 50K or something, right? Hence everything's alright. Evening has been pretty chill, yes. I had pizza. Pizza when I... just before I got on stream. Pizza. Yeah, if I get hit by anything, then it's no longer a no-hit run, right? So I could either finish the run and, you know, keep track of the hits that I take, right? Or I just restart. So, for example, I've completed this run before, but with hits taken, and my personal best has been 3 hits taken throughout the whole run. It's a Toronto chain? Well, Pizza Pizza is also the, it's the tagline for Caesar's Pizza. It's always a question of, did you make it yourself? Just put it in the oven? Or get at a restaurant? It was from a restaurant. I've never made pizza by myself. Or on my own, you know, from scratch. So... It is a pretty crazy challenge. Especially with what I'm doing here. Kind of rough. There are definitely harder things that you can do, but this is up there for, like, things that I had to kind of adapt to get better.
Rather my mistress. I was a could I ask that thug only if you've oh what a blessed thug, please.
Please.
What are you trying to start? Show me, and I'll consider. I'm not in love. You're a first.
Okay. When is the most efficient time to go back to the round table? I guess after killing Patches? Yeah, the lobsters wake up if you make a sound, I believe. Well, those. Some lobsters come from, like, underneath the ground. Those will always pop up no matter what. But, those lobsters... they do not move if you do not make any sound. Because they're asleep. There's a lot of things you can sneak by in this game too, so... Yes, there's a lobster, I think it was behind the gazebo that I was just in. That lobster, once you kill it, it turns into a crafted scion, and you can get a what the fuck is it called? A silver tier, or whatever it is, the respecking item. There's actually a few of those enemies that, like, you kill it, then it turns into something else. Then you have to kill that. Larval tier, that's what it is. Yeah, that's kind of the easy mode with this game, right? You just keep a distance and you just shoot spells. Or you use Combat Azor, which is the most powerful spell in Elden Ring, right? 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 You should definitely name your child that. Did he name his... Was it a daughter or a son that... Daughter... Isn't Azor a guy? So, like... Bro, his kids are gonna be bullied so fucking hard if they're not homeschooled. I feel so bad for them.
Please. Oh, thank you. Did I forget? I
Yes.
you are very to steady
Yes.
such, please.
And he left out the E. The E in Azor. Yeah, I know that daughter disowned him. He doesn't like her, and vice versa. Or did he disown her for? I don't know. Yeah, to the woke mind virus. Another one bites the dusk. Dusk, by the way, dust. Was it in the build then? I don't know. It just wasn't in the pictures that he shared. Did he say that empathy is a terrible human trait? How many kids does he have that we know of? Kids. Holy shit. Oh my god. You misspelled her name, Binks? Leave out the E? Come on, dude. Oh, man. Wait, that's how he spelled it? No, I thought he left it out. Wait, how is Combat Azor spelled in this game? Oh. Wait, is... Fuck. Is there no E in Azor in this game? Oh, okay, got him mixed up. My bad. My bad, Elon Musk. My bad, dog. I mean, he stated that he wants as many like offspring as he can or something, because something uh uh world's gonna end or something. 13 fucking kids. And then there's Mark Zuckerberg. You know, Mark Zuckerberg, whenever he posts a picture of his family, he always blurs out his kids' faces. Right? So if the CEO of Meta, Facebook, whatever, is doing that, then obviously, I mean, maybe he knows something that is dangerous about, you know, putting kids on social media. I gotta go this way. He's gone to court to avoid paying. Dude, that's like a rounding error for him. That's crazy, man. What's up, Corn?
I presume. Oh, I am an old soul, perhaps.
EG's like dialogue area is very large. You can go very far away from him before the dialogue disappears. A trackball? I've never used a trackball as a mouse before. Devouring a bowl of Captain Crunch. Captain Crunch and Captain Crunch is part of the Mandela effect, right? I can sell some shit.
Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good
Hey,
Burger. Can I
Ness.
take your order?
Thank you for the raid. Did he perfect Rolana? Is Rolana dead Lana? Hello everybody. I'm CBD. We are attempting to no-hit all their base game remembrance bosses with the build that Elon Musk so graciously granted us with on Twitter 4 years ago. AKA the best build you could ever imagine. It is fantastic. Because there's 2 shields. Speaking of which. before you ask, yes, I am made of cannabidiol. That is exactly. You've heard of 3 otters in a trench coat. I'm 3 marijuanas in a trench coat. Hello, with me, I killed her. GG's. GG's. Now I just have to do that consistently. Whenever bingo comes around. Or any other random mania or deathless randomizer league. Thought I was made of cheese? What kind of cheese would I be made out of? 3 marijuanas. No, that is true. No one's ever seen anything like this build before. You're absolutely correct. CB, you still didn't get the run. TQ. Talk shit, get hit, dude. What do you mean that's not fair? What the fuck do you mean it's not fair? Yeah, poof, like a fart in the wind, dude. It's gone. Should have never. Well, you should have dropped in talking shit. Talk shit, get hit. Bro, speaking of practicing bosses, I'm gonna have to start practicing some bosses again too. Mainly Rolana, dude. Rolana is so fucking hard. You hate it here? I hate you being here, dog. What's up, Baba? Ness, I'm pretty sure. I think it was season 5. I think I spent like 4 hours or something on Rolana. How long did you spend fighting Rolana today? Like, just trying to learn her, and I still wasn't I think I wanted to get a no-hit kill with her with, like, I think with an axe, a colossal, and like a great sword. And I got one of each, but it took a while. What does the title even mean? Well, I am attempting to no-hit this entire game. Not entire game, the entire base game, like all the Remembrance bosses, with the build that Elon Musk ever so graciously gifted us. His genius is unfathomable, in my opinion. Unfashionable. Are pets called pets because we pet them, or is it called petting because we pet pets and it had a straw? Jeez.
What's wrong with you?
What's wrong with you, dog?
Suppose I have no choice then. Is this what an enigma?
Pretty good RNG, I guess.
To be certain, the volcano manor awaits you.
Ask your ChatGPT anything. Well, okay. ChatGPT and other, LLMs they are the greatest learning tools I think we've ever created. But they're also the greatest shortcut, right? Like, I think it is a tool that can single-handedly just make so many people so much smarter. But it makes so many people dumber. I'm not in Hawaii anymore. I'm from Hawaii. I moved to Texas almost a year ago. I actually didn't know that there were storms going on in Hawaii. What kind? Is there like a hurricane coming in? All my time living in Hawaii, I never experienced a hurricane. Teacher now, and I use it a lot to word my emails. It's really funny how ChatGPT has morphed us into like putting everything through a filter. Right? I've said this before, but like if someone writes an email to somebody, right, they'll be like, hey, ChatGPT, I want to send this email to these people. How do I word it, right? And then they'll send out that email, and then the people receiving the email will copy and paste that in ChatGPT, being like, hey, tell me what this email's about.
Help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh? You scheming little thief. The gods demand repentance.
Hello?
Cough
Oh,
up your coin.
you could
All
be
of it.
far enough away from him so he doesn't spawn in. Yeah, you want to spit? Hey, you want to do the thing?
Wait, please. I surrender.
It was bound to happen someday. What a shit show.
What a shit show.
Not a godskin noble? Right? You can see the NPC's nipples in high res. Bro, we've come so far.
I knew you. I hear. Take my hand. Give me. I will.
You're trying them to hallucinate significantly less, but it requires the training to wait no answer as being better than a wrong answer, and the result is start saying, I don't know, 40% of the time.
Brave. I am Tan Rias, a warrior. Perhaps. Will you YX rise with interest? Now you the drawing room, but be sure.
It'd be kind of great if you could actually beat the game without talking to Melina. Without using glitches, of course. Yeah, I'll just go. Yo, what's up, haters?
It seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering. Very well at my hand.
It's going all right. Thank you for asking. Ah. I like the water thing because it lets you instantly tell where people get their information from. What do you mean?
You'll no matter how you.
What is the misinformation? Because I have no idea. Yeah. I missed her information. Hi, Vic. It's over or under exaggerated from there. How much modern technology uses?
I can also that you're not then wine. I am Carl.
Is it a? So how much is it? How's the setup going? That's a really good question. Specifically, the setup. It's going alright. Hard to quantify neatly. Almost took a hit to the big ass scissor. I did almost take a hit to Magmorum. Fortunately, I am mighty. It's a hot strat. I mean, with certain things, I think using it like Google is an amazing thing. How to make pizza. How to change my oil. How to, I don't know, insert a slightly more complicated thing, I guess. That is a good point. But back in the day, we used to use Google, and the first result was the billionaires. I really wanted to see what the billionaires wanted me to learn. Forward, 1, 2, roll. 1, 4, 2, 3, 4. There we go. AI summarizing notification. Okay, that's kind of annoying. I have to extract written text on a carbonized scroll from Pompeii, but looking for small differences in chemical composition between the carbonized paper parchment and the ink. Sounds like some nerd shit, bro. Oh, I would completely understand being a teacher and like putting a lot of work in your, you know, in your lessons plans, and then kids just fucking yoink it from OpenAI. Man, the thing about like cheating with AI though is like, ah! Oh, it's so sophisticated. Like, can't you literally just like feed ChatGPT like, hey, like these are all my essays that I've written before, right? Now can you write an essay about, you know, World War II, but using my syntax? True, just give everyone A's. An agent, it'll adjust. Holy fuck, dude. Yes, LLMs are bad at math. They're pretty bad. I said this before on stream too, but like my video on my YouTube channel that talks about the number of possible build combinations in Elden Ring before the DLC. I needed to use a lot of math, and I thought that like, hey, this would be perfect for ChatGPT to use, and then I asked it like, hey, like these are the confines and the structure of you know, the Elden Ring build system, right? These are how many weapons there are, yada yada yada, and the number it gave me was fucking, it was so far off, dude. I'm like, I have to do all this math by myself. Markets. I can just go there. I don't need to buy anything. Right? I am attempting greatness. I'm looking to be the very best that no one's ever done. Is that in our E&M homework for one question because the college wants to emphasize AI used for AB. What is ABET? This is a restrict. We all share one brain cell, it's fine.
like my coffee the way I
Oh.
like Elon Musk. Oh wait, I don't like coffee.
Thank you for the 200 bits, Cayman. I don't like coffee either. So, you could say we're one and the same. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much, Cayman. How very kind of you. Oh, are combos not a thing anymore? I can imagine they might have yoinked it away because people weren't really in the mood. I like my coffee like I like my women. One of my classmates told my teacher in high school that joke. He straight up was like, I like my coffee like I like my women. Black. she was like, all right, moving on. I'm laughing at something that happened yesterday, and nothing in chat. Cold and bitter. No more annoying than being annoyed at a streamer making money when I throw money at him. Thank you for the 250 bits, Trog. Holy shit, dude. What a guy. It's like people are nice or something. Holy shit. Ten shrimp streak, hey gorillas. All right. Validate you? You're so validated, dog. Bro, are you parking? Because I'm validating you. That. Minus, no, that was a good one. No, you don't get it. I think you guys just don't get it, right? It's fine. You guys don't have to get, you know, my greatness. Like, don't like, you know, report yourselves for not being in the know. You know, it's fine. I like my women like I like my parking validated. The fuck does that even mean? Open the gauge. Can there be... Bro, wait, how difficult of a task would it be to make a Pepe emote that is gauge, but he's in the form of a gate? It's cringy bad dad jokes day. Your mom, bro. Hi, Martian. No, I wouldn't. No, I'm talking about in the sense of like bridge, because like bridge is a Pepe, but in the shape of a bridge. I'm not saying put a Pepe behind a gate. I'm saying put it in the shape of a gate. I guess they are pretty variable. All right. Fight, fight, fight. Oh, jeez. Ah! Oh. Boom. Of all that is golden. You think Elon Musk know hit Godric? I think he did.
To our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Ah, boy. Oh, what is this one? Oh, wait, hold on.
Please, name's right now. I'm in. I had a little as you might get.
That clip is
Oh, I'm
painful.
privy to it. Would you care to look? Time can move. A little convers. Ah, well done. Something to mark.
I remember this. Dude, that is... Dude. This is such a disgusting clip. I I remember this hit, and I will probably never see a hit like this ever again. Bro, I'm just like I think I got hit. I got hit like in every way humanly possible on this run. Like I had no chance. Dude, that's insane. Just when you think you've seen it all, and nope, you haven't. Oh no, I had a couple Yorm ones that were just completely ate by the thing. Yeah, dude, that one, like, if there's just like any uneven ground, even like the treasure or like the bodies on the ground, they also just block. Yeah, dude. Yeah. What's up, scum? What are we upgrading? I forgot. I like how Rykard. But just more intelligence. Dark Souls 3 is a funny game. Yeah, it's fine. So, okay, so in that clip, the thing that's happening is, not all of the soul masses have to fire at the same time. You can kind of give them, like, they all have their own, like, aggro radius. Or, like, aggro cone, I guess you could say. And, the one on his right, our left, activated, right? But it activated maybe, like, a frame before he casted a new set, right? But the sound and the visual were covered up by the new cast, right? So I had no way of knowing that one release, and then once I saw it come, it's too late at that point, right? Like, it's already in the air. I don't recognize the situation that could happen previously, so unless I was already running to the side, there was no way I was dodging that based off of previous experience. And also, that run was the master run, so that was at NG+7, SL1, no upgrades, no infusions. And I was probably in that fight already for like 10 minutes. Do you know what to dodge it? I guess so. +12, yeah. It's so funny how many people, like, obviously people idolize Gina, but, like, how they do it is so weird sometimes. There was a, so for, Zero Hit League, Season 2, for Dark Souls 3, uh, there was a gate where Gino, as soon as he landed, he also got hit by a I don't know what those guys are called. The bug things that they spit at you, right? The things that are in Frida's, like below Frida's boss arena. And but it looked like fall damage. And when we were reviewing the tape on stream, you know, the Geno Glazers were like, no, that's fall damage. No, that's impossible. That's definitely fall damage. He didn't get hit by that thing. And it's like, bro, if you think he's really good, why do you have to like lie? Like, he is good, but I mean, like why do you have to lie to yourself? I don't understand. Like, just be like, oh yeah, that sucks, you got unlucky, and then move on. I don't know, people are like, the human mind is so dumb. Hey, Snuggle. Mine's are good. It's the first one of the day. Oh, they definitely do bring out the worst, right? It's not Gino's fault. Obviously, with Bingo Season 3, that was definitely something. Getting Margit? Use Margit Shackle and then you'll be fine. Unless you're already using Margit Shackle? Yeah, with Margit Shackle, you could just shackle him and then just charge R2 and you'll stagger him and then just, you know, riposte and then hit him again. He designed it that way. It's true. It was RNG manipulation. So really, it shows his skill, and it really shouldn't count because it was purposeful. God, you're so right. Oh, if you follow my route 1-to-1, so it's a bit difficult. Hold on, I'll be right with you. How'd that miss? That was kind of scary. Red Wolf is always scary. Jesus. So, what you can do is you can just wait out the same attack over and over again as well. Oh, I need to keep some of those runes to upgrade the Serpent Hunter. There's an attack that he does if you're at mid-range. He kind of lunges at you while he swings his weapon, right? If you wait for that, he will usually do a follow-up that you can strafe to the right. And then always kind of get either a charge or two. Yeah, a charge or two of using balls. But also, are you on PC? I would heavily advise just like going in there and turning on no damage and just being in the fight and testing things out. So you get the rhythm of like of what to dodge, how to dodge it. So you'd have to download like either ER tool or a cheat engine table, or Tarnished tool is a great resource. Recycle put me on that pretty recently. Yo. Yo, Yui, thank you so much for the raid, man. What's up, everybody? My name is CBD. We are attempting to no-hit this game using the beloved build of Elon Musk. I'm in a pickle here. This guy's kind of stupid.
Where are you off to?
If you don't know what Elon Musk's build is, you type in !Elon. It'll link the tweet that he so graciously shared with us nearly 4 years ago. Thank you so much, Yui. What were we doing today? Were you doing Night Rain? Hey, Kaylee. Bro, how are you, like, not dead? Hey, Katie. What would you consider to be the most fun Faith, Dragon, Incantation builds? I don't know. I feel like the Dragon Incants are just kind of fun in general.
Where are you off to?
Thanks so much for the follow. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for the follows, guys. There's no AT&T in Canada? Hey, Carl. What's up? You're just like me for real.
Oi, where are you off to?
No, in fact, thank you for the follow. Madara, thanks for getting Yui a sub. Thank you so much, dude. Wow. Try to be as positive as possible. But Night Rain can tilt me a lot. Thank you, Madara. That was fun. The Rot Breath is fun? Yeah, Exex Decay is fun. You just... Well, you just rot him. Imagine not getting that in a video game. That's true. Like... Oh shit, hold on.
It's an inanimate fucking object.
You're an inanimate fucking object. Yo, no effect. Thank you so much for the brand new sub. Oops. Holy shit, thank you so much. Hey, this is our first armor piece that we got. That Daddy Elon graciously bestowed upon us. There we go. I play Rivals. I cannot, in fact, imagine that. Every time I watch people play Rivals, they always, get mad at their teammates. They either get mad at the healer... Ah! I didn't know you could see me, bro. Well, that was almost a hit. Looks like I'll probably sleep on them in the future. I guess there are too many teams to be mad at. Where's the guy? There he is. I'll probably eventually play the DLC, yeah, Kaylee. This is not positive gaming day. That's great. Oh shit! I forgot to kill Moongrim. When I lose, it's my teammate's fault. It's true. I feel like finishing Code Vein 2 is more of a challenge than doing no hit. I don't know, man. Like, Code Vein, I don't know if Code Vein 2 is my deal. I was definitely having a time playing it. The Queen should have tried harder. Yoink. Did he fall? He fail? Okay. Well, it'd be interesting having someone actually do the Serpent Hunter route as opposed to Iron Balls that everyone also very much loves. I've also stopped playing chess. I did subscribe to chess.com one time. I'm like, it's kind of a lot of money, and then I stopped. For as nerdy as chess is, it is so toxic, dude. Because it's just purely a skill thing, and it's like, when you lose, you just feel so stupid. I'm a memorization thing too. For the openers, probably, yeah. The StarCraft 2 of board games? They should add RNG? Like power-up cards? Ash of War. There we go. I saw a Gotham Chess video where he played a guy who he moved his king in front of his pawns for the first few turns, right? And then ended up winning the game. And then the dude came into Gotham's chat being like, "That's rough, bud." Fucking hell, man. Is that what it's called? Bong Cloud? Alright, let's go. I was a little bit too early. I should watch it. Could be a little bit scary there. I always think I'm gonna get hit by the lava sometimes, because I'm being too greedy. Alright. It's pretty scary if you get caught in with him doing like the, I don't know what it's called, his DM, I guess, his desperation move in phase 2, where, you know, you just have to keep on running. Like, can I use... Oh, I can. This dungeon... No, not Dungeon Master. Sorry to burst your bubble there. Yeah, the skull attack. I have been playing Satisfyer too, Matt. You down to teach me? I know you're a big fan. Yeah, I'd be down to game. I've only played multiplayer with one other person so far. Ah, my music stopped. Why oh why? I don't know why I picked that up. I don't need it. I guess it helps a teensy weensy weensy bit. Okay. I'm not sure if Josh plays. Can ask him. Okay. I'm so bad at this game, bro. For some reason, I thought I had enough time to swing. I think if I put more into either dexterity or intelligence, he would have been fine. Wait, let me test something real quick. Holy fuck, I'm so bad. This is with... I guess I'll check later. Okay, so if I... hit him twice... and then an R1? Okay, there it is. Oh, that kind of blows, bro. We go again. I want to have a proper... Actually, let me practice Millennia real quick. Yo, what's up, Looney? I should just blame it on the build. Blame it on the alcohol. Millennia. Oh. This isn't gonna be what I think it's gonna be. Here we go. Am I T-Pain?
Where are you off to?
I wish, bro. Thank you so much for the follow. Right, okay, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Alright, practicing Millennia. And then I will get back to the jazz. They didn't say I look like T-Pain. They said that because I summoned up T-Pain's lyrics. Oh, no waterfall. Waterfowl? Waterfowl? He doesn't want to do it. I don't like her being so close to the wall. There's waterfowl. There it is. Okay. Hey. I'll take that as a win.
By the scarlet rot.
I'm fine with that. Why are we adding T-Pain? You didn't say it looked like T-Pain. All right. Let's go. No, I said a T-Pain lyric. Elon Musk. There's the Elon we love. Denzel Washington and Deja Vu, bro. As compared to Denzel Washington and Inside Man, like... I wonder how many Denzel Washington movies I can name. Alright. Without looking at chat. Alright, so there's Fences. There's Training Day. There's Magnificent Seven. Inside Man. Macbeth. Roman J. Esquire Israel, or whatever it's called. What the fuck else is he in? Thinking. Oh, The Equalizer 1, 2, and 3. It's a freebie. Glory. Civil War movie. He plays the asshole, right? Bro, what the fuck else is there? Oh, Deja Vu, obviously. Did I say Inside Man? Inside Man if I didn't. There's some big ones I'm missing, bro. I don't know. Oh yeah, Flight. Why is there one hit? Sorry. There's not supposed to be one hit. Name Jordan Peele films? As in, like, ones that he appeared in or directed in? Because he's only directed 3. Name a book? Malice. Oh, Book of Eli. Oh, yeah, Malcolm X of Philadelphia. Oh, shit, dude. Layups. Name a woman. Name Michael B. Jordan movies? Alright, Michael B. Jordan movies. We have Creed, Creed 2, Creed 3. Fant4stick, aka Fantastic Four. We have That Awkward Moment. I think it was called That Awkward Moment. We have Black Panther. We have Sinners. We have Fruitvale Station. That might be all that I can name. Naming his kid Michael C. Jordan would be a Chad move, I think. I'm gonna turn on. Definitely not 100% drop rate. I would never do that. I would never cheat in a no-hit run and have the no-hit police get on my tail. Holy cow, bro! Do you see that? I just got. How'd I get all the drops in one drop? LeBron B. James. All right. Anyone else? Any other actor that I can name names of? What happens when, after a bunch of generations, they reach Michael Z. Jordan? Yeah, you just start from the A again. You know, I really don't need to get the stupid strength tier. Excuse me, the strength tier. James Spader? He's the Joe Dirt guy, right? Oh, he's Ultron. Bro, okay. Dude. Who's Joe Dirt? Is that David Spade or something? I got him mixed up. I'm a dumbass, bro. I could only name Age of Ultron. I don't even know what James Spader looks like. I can't match his face to a name. Jake Gyllenhaal. All right, we got Brokeback Mountain, Source Code, Bubble Boy.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Donnie Darko,
Just give and I'll don't dally.
Nightcrawler, Life, Southpaw, Spider-Man, Far From Home, Everest, what the fuck is that movie called? Demolition. Isn't he in... What the fuck is the name of the movie? Like... October Sky or something? Is that him? Oh yeah, Zodiac is one I forgot. Anything else that he came out with like recently? Mila Jovovich? I can only name the Resident Evil movies. Oh, and the Monster Hunter movie. I forget what all the Resident Evil movies are called because there's Resident Evil, then it's like then it gives there's a whole bunch of subtitles. Like there's Resident Evil Apocalypse, Resident Evil, is it Requiem? No. Fuck, dude. I don't remember like the specific names of the Resi movies. Oh yeah, Day After Tomorrow. I haven't seen that movie. I don't know what Boston Legal is. Dude, Nick played Joe Dirt, was never known for anything else. Nah, he was in the grown-up movies. Is she in Underworld? Who did she play in Underworld? Because Underworld's main actress is Kate Beckinsale, right? Both of those. Oh yeah, Paul W.S. Anderson. His movies are terrible. Requiem is the new game? Fuck, you're right. Then I don't fucking I don't remember the names of the Resident Evil movies. Anything that Paul W.S. Anderson touches is gonna be not that good. No, it's not weird you don't remember them. You have no reason to remember them. I just like movies. You like both of them? Which ones did you watch? Oh wait, no, he Wait, what was his other movies that he directed that weren't Resident Evil and what do you call it? Monster Hunter. Wasn't it like Armageddon or some shit? And Fifth Element, right? Event Horizon, that's what it is. Alien vs. Predator. I haven't seen Alien vs. Predator since I was a kid and it was on TV. I would probably very much dislike it if I watched it again. Oh yeah, there was a Mortal Kombat movie. Hey, do you know there was a Tekken movie? You guys know that? Death Race. You know what? I've always wanted to watch Death Race. So maybe there's hope. It'd be worse if it was better. I mean, I don't remember much from it except I don't know, it comes down to like 4 people and then they get picked off one by one and then just like the woman who's left with the predator. And then there's a cliffhanger at the end. Jason Statham. You may remember me from the Transporter. And, the Transporter 2. And, I remember me from, the hit movie, The Meg. And The Meg 2. and The Beekeeper. And Rank. Who is Rat Race directed by? I watched that on TV too. That's the one where they're all given, or they're all told like, hey, like, there's like $1 million or something at this location. First one to get it. Jerry Zucker. I don't know him by name. Yeah, Crank 2. High Volt. I knew there was a Crank 2, but I forgot what the rest of the title was. Snatch and Lock, Stock, and 2 Smoking Barrels. Yeah, Guy Ritchie. I have to watch Lock, Stock, and 2 Smoking Barrels again. Snatch is a fun one. I don't think I like Snatch as much as other people do though. Like it's good. I just I don't think it's like, oh my god, amazing type of deal. Airplane Police Squad. He did Ghost. I've never watched Ghost. I've never seen Equilibrium. Never seen it. It looks like a cheesy fun time. The best shitpost movie I have ever seen is Shaolin Soccer. Holy fuck, that movie's hilarious. Thor Love and Thunder, yes. That's the Bale we like and love. I don't think Kung Fu Hustle is better. I was a bit disappointed by Kung Fu Hustle. That might have been because maybe I watched Shaolin Soccer first. What is Christian Bale's best movie? Shit. Oh? Oh, it worked. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. I don't know, it's very nice. I like it. I like it a lot. American Psycho? Is American Psycho his best movie? Pulling up IMDb. Hold up. Because American Psycho's a pretty good one. I don't think The Machinist is that great. I like it, but it's okay. Alright, a lot of people would just say The Dark Knight, but he's in The Bride? Bro, just The Bride, that's it. The movie that lost $200 million. The Prestige is a decent one. Ford v Ferrari is my favorite Bale movie of the past few years. Uh, 310 to Yuma. Not as good as the Prestige IMO. That's still pretty good. He's in, what the fuck is that Spielberg movie called? The one that takes place at the internment camp in Japan. Not the Japanese internment camp. Internment camp in Japan. Empire of the Sun. That's pretty decent. Anyways, I'd probably say I might put American. The Prestige. It's either The Prestige or American Psycho. I'd say. I have seen Train to Busan. That's another one where it wasn't doing it for me like it did for everyone else. Like, I didn't think the emotional hits were that like hit that strong. I thought like the train sequences were pretty okay. I don't know what my favorite zombie movie is. Bro, it might be Zombieland 2 Double Tap. I'm not fucking around. That movie was fun. What would beat it? Like maybe Shaun of the Dead. I liked World War Z. I never read the book, so I know that it's completely disconnected from the book, pretty much. Just like Ready Player One, which I love. Ready Player One, the movie. Never read the book. Don't care to. Movie's great. Action. What other action zombie movies are there? Oh yeah, Abraham Lincoln Vampire Slayer, which came out the same year as the movie Lincoln. How do they do that? Like, is it just a coincidence whenever that happens? Whenever like things of the same topic come out like within a year of each other? Fucking The Bride coming out within a year of Frankenstein. They discover the zombies apocalypse from start all the way to humanity figuring out how to deal with it. The ugly girl from Ready Player One. Yeah, you get it? She's ugly because she has a scar. Knocks her immediately off the hot list, bro. I love when Ready Player One came out, people were like, wait, but it doesn't make sense. Like, if people are running around in real life, wouldn't they just run into a car or something? I'm like, bro, I don't give a fuck about that. 20 days later. I don't know which of the 28 movies I like more. I feel like the most interesting one was 28 Weeks Later. Most interesting, maybe not the best. I want to watch 28 Years Later, The Bone Temple. I heard that was like a really good movie. There's 28 sequels, yeah. I kind of thought about that when I was saying it too. Oh. I haven't taken fall damage there since Nom, dude. Oh, you watched 28 Years before 28 Weeks? Interesting. They're all very much, like, not very connected. Which I like. Oh, wait a minute. I should have... Oh, well. Houston News not wakes up. Shit, okay, interesting. They know it existed. Whoa. It's way more of an action movie 28 Weeks Later, I think. I forgot to get this grace. Yes, he is a Slumdog Millionaire dude. All of the, whenever I look at the Best Picture nominees for 2009, I'm always surprised at how not great of a year it was. I don't think a lot of people, I mean, like, I don't think many people hate Slumdog Millionaire. Although, I guess at the time, it was very sweet. Like, I don't, it's quite endearing that someone knows so many of the answers to a show that's supposed to be, you know, for smart people just because he grew up poor. It's quite a neat premise. There's this movie called Lion that Dev Patel acts in. Came out in 2016, I believe, and he plays this guy. He's based off a real guy, who he finds his, like, he got separated from his home in India. Like, his brother left him at a train station and never came back for whatever reason when he was like 6 years old or something, like, really young. And then he found his way somehow to America. He got adopted, and then he ends up finding his old home via Google Maps. Lion, as in the animal. That movie was also nominated for Best Picture, I think. That was a neat one. Quite the, surprisingly, like, emotional kick. Poor kids are... Oh, no. Hey, Wolfie, what's up? Am I gonna get hit? Alright, buddy. Don't throw shit at me. What the fuck? How about you back the fuck up, bro? Morning coffee. I wish I enjoyed coffee as much as everybody else did. Or maybe I don't. But run's going fine. I made up to Radon earlier and I got hit because I'm an idiot. But you win some, you lose some. But thank you for asking. I am absolutely ready to get this run. Any day now. Any moment. Anytime. Oh wait, I don't have anything in my physic. Today's the day. This is the run. Absolutely. It's turned around any second now. Buddy. There we go. What is the idea about this challenge? I'm very happy you asked. The idea about this is I'm trying to no-hit the game, all the remembrances in the base game, using the build that Elon Musk posted to Twitter about 4 years ago. The gimmick is the build is considered to be very, very bad. He got clowned on Twitter a lot for it. And I'm like, you know, since Elon Musk is a gamer, I wanna be like him. I wanna be a gamer. Do I have a YouTube channel for tips on owning? I do. I mean, not necessarily tips, but I have a couple no-hit guides for this game that I posted. I try to post more, I don't know, creative runs / videos / whatever. It's kind of hard to give like general tips for Elden Ring. It's like usually there's might be a tip for like, oh, if I want to do like an RL1 run or a no rolling run or something. Yeah. Yeah, I've... You can learn how to no-hit bail, surely. That might be my favorite video that I've ever made. A DLC no guide. Yeah, that...
You surprised no matter.
Most of that would just be... Well, that's a hard one. Because, you know, let me just... Let's just do that. Because... Most people who might want to no-hit the DLC... I don't know if they would, like, start in the DLC, or... If they would just... If they'd want to start from the beginning. I don't know, DLC runs haven't really interested me in like that much. after it initially released. You're gonna get him 8 out of 10 times. That will be 10 out of 10 if you consistently fight him. If you had to move to an EU country, which would you move to? I'm probably gonna get out of the US sometime in the future once things line up.
Hello, it's rather my mistress. I was a. Could I ask that?
I don't know.
Oh, what a blessed thug, please.
I feel like I'd always be seen as an outsider anywhere in Europe. I'm not sure if I'd adapt very well living in the EU. I think the only reason I'd move to EU is if, like, I don't know, I was compelled to go there, or like if I had a family member that was there or something.
What are you trying to start? Show me, and I'll consider. I'm not in love with it. You're a first.
Learning the language beforehand. I don't think I'd ever really, like, be able to learn the language beforehand. I took 6 years of Spanish throughout high school and college, and my Spanish is ass. It was the hardest thing for me, and I took STEM classes. I feel like I'd only really, like, be able to learn very well if I was actually, like, in the country. Mi español es culo. Es muy malo. With the pronunciation. Oh. I don't know, that was a difficult part. Well, because I guess I would quit French to being, like, Spanish, and then I guess my pronunciation with Spanish was never bad. It's just learning all the vocabulary and the grammar is difficult. Muy difícil. Because you know German. Kubo and the Two Strings? Isn't Laika making another movie? That's probably gonna bomb, and that's unfortunate. Lenny reference? Lenny who? Zero Lenny? I like how Logic is one of the only people in chat, probably, who knows of Leica Studios. And then is the one to make the joke about sending a dog into space. Yeah, racism is gonna be everywhere, dude. At the very least, xenophobia is gonna be everywhere. Fuck, you go to Japan, and, like, no matter what, like, you know, you could be Japanese, but from America, and you will never be Japanese.
The thug, please. Oh, thank you. Did I forget? I see.
I have seen Coraline.
Such
Can you name any other Leica movie besides the one that I just named? The box troll. Fuck, and that's like the least well-known one too. All right, you know, game. My bad. Kubo, duh. What's the full name? That's the only two. Oh fuck. Let me see. There's Coraline. There's the box trolls. There's Kubo and Two Strings, and there is it's the one that Hugh Jackman voices a part in. Missing Link. Yeah, Missing Link. Interesting as being outsider. Yeah. I saw a really funny short a while ago, and it was the caption was me ordering at a Japanese restaurant, and then it's an Asian guy, and he's like the waiter comes over and he's like, oh, like, what do you want to order, in a Japanese accent, and then the guy answers him in Japanese like, oh, it's okay, I know Japanese, but you don't have to speak it or whatever. And then the waiter goes, oh, and then says in English, what do you want to order? Hilarious. Not a super degen culture. I feel like a lot of places, like, nowhere's gonna be perfect for you to go. You know what I mean? You also gotta be wary of like the economy of some places, right? Like, every place has its issues, but all the issues are different. Like, there could be a housing crisis, or, like, you know, property taxes could be, like, through the roof, or, you know, there could be a lack of jobs, blah, blah, blah. It's always going to be different everywhere you go. Even Japan, like, Japan's kind of the canary in the coal mine for some economic things. They're kind of on borrowed time, from what I understand. I don't know what Tokyo Vice is. This reporter at a Japanese newspaper. He speaks fluent Japanese, with several times on the show he pretends he doesn't, so people will take him less seriously and will be willing to tell him stuff. Oh, interesting. Short on doctors. The U.S. is short on doctors. There's always a doctor's. I'm pretty sure, like, anytime that you're in medicine, you'll be doing fine in the U.S. I think healthcare and government employees usually consistently do well. Less consumer heavy place. What would that look like? Fuck, even buy now pay later was invented by the fucking Scandinavians. Yeah, it's a rough job. Hospitals also, I mean, they don't really hire many nurses. I mean, I don't know if they don't hire many nurses because of like money or again, there's a shortage on medical stuff. You know what? Let's go all the way over here so I don't forget later.
And I can also that you're not. Then why not? I am Carly.
Oi!
Sky, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in.
Why, presume? Oh, I am an old soul, perhaps.
Anyways, I'm no expert on places to live. I just know bits and pieces of things. Hey Milk, what's up? How are you today? Aren't trained for half the shit they're doing. For nursing homes. Yeah, I've seen Better Call Saul. I think they're all ripping everyone off, right? Lore accurate, dude. Better Call Saul, lore accurate. It's great. I don't need to get that grace anymore. I think the only reason I'd ever want to get it is if I need to buy another bewitching branch. Ooh, free 200 runes. "49 minutes in." When do I usually get the Godskin Noble? Like an hour? It's so interesting how, like, my brain just turns off the first hour of this run. Like, I always dread starting a new run, but then, like, the setup is over before I even know it. Okay. Um, yeah. My hottest food take. Oranges suck to eat. Like, oranges suck. Like, the taste is fine, right? But like, I don't, you bite into an orange, and then like, all right, all the juice and flavor comes out of it, and you're just left there, I don't know, just gnawing away at a wet cloth. You know what I mean? And it's really funny. I remember I was saying that like when I was in high school, bro. People never listen to whatever the fuck I say, dude. I remember saying that in high school, and then like word got around, and then someone asked me like, "Wait, I heard you don't know how to eat an orange." I'm like, oh, dude, people are. I hate people. Mandarins, since you can actually eat them more normally. Yeah, I guess it might be less involved to, you know, like peel them and whatever. But for the most part, they're all just kind of like, you know, you start chewing and then it's good at first and then it slowly diminishes, not slowly, quickly diminishes to not having any more flavor. It's like steak. If you cut it, that would not happen. What? Cut an orange? Whenever there would be orange slices at things, I would never actually eat it. I would just like squeeze the orange juice into my mouth. Like bite into it and not actually, you know, take a, you know, chunk out of it. Then I eat an orange. That's not how it sounds like though. It's crazy. Does he not drop down if I'm on the other side of the arena? Yeah, he doesn't see you. Does he still not see me? There we go.
Wait, please. I surrender. White flag and all.
For Pete's sake.
It was bound to happen, son. What a shit show.
I like freshly squeezed orange juice. It's very tasty.
What's wrong with you? I won't say it twice. Stop. Suppose I have no choice then. Is this what grace would have of us? You are an enigma. To be certain.
I like limeade, yeah.
Okay, no manner awaits you.
Who wouldn't?
I knew you. I hereby take my hand. Give me. I will.
You're wrong though. Okay.
Brave. I am Tan Rias, a warrior. Perhaps. Will you joy accept rise with interest? Now you believe the drawing room, but be sure.
Okay. We got to put on the shield. I like my limeade like I like my women, tart and fruity. Yeah. I'm Elena. I really should just level up.
It seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering. Very let my hand.
While I'm in the tunnel, that would make a whole lot more sense. Actually, no, it wouldn't. I still have to buy some shit. Yeah. You guys ever met anyone who says to drink raw milk? I'm kind of surprised that raw milk can even be like sold in a store. Well, I guess it's primarily for animals, huh? Wheat. No raw milk fans? Damn, dude, you're missing out. Didn't you know that pasteurization, like, does something bad? I don't know. I just saw it on 4chan. 4chan isn't around anymore, right? Hello, Mr. Noble. Or is it Mrs.? Miss? One, two, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This. 1, 2, roll. 1, 2, 3, 4, and should always work, but it didn't work that one time. No one really goes there? Oh. I thought I got, like, nuked off the internet or something. Edges are everywhere. Yeah. I have a friend who's all about the raw milk stuff. I wonder where he got it from. Because I think there's like a whole side of like TikTok that just kind of says really against the grain shit about food. Is Robert F. Kennedy, is he really a raw milk dude? This guy's been getting scarier and scarier. I might not throw the sleep pot where I've been throwing it. Yeah, it's unfortunate. 3 kids. Oh my. It's really interesting. Before COVID, it was kind of all agreed upon by, like, across party lines that, you know, vaccines are important. And post-COVID, bro, so many people changed their tune, dude. So many people. I'm going this way. Yeah. I think unfortunately, like, it might also boil down to, like, people don't really understand, but, like, people tend to not really think that a nuanced position is a good one. Like, I don't know, it's like that Joe Rogan clip where he says, don't get vaccinated. Focus on, you know, getting in shape. It's like, bro, you could do the same thing. You do both of them. My goodness. Oh, I forgot to upgrade Moonveil again. That's fine. I don't remember where I pick up that rune.
Well, then I presume.
Godric. I watched a movie last night. Earlier today. Well, whatever it was. It's not a movie. I watched a video. It's by, I think his name is Todd in the Shadows or something. I'm gonna open up. Anyways. And it was this video about, he was talking about an album by Macklemore called This Unruly Mess I Made. I don't think I've ever watched someone talk about music in that way ever. Like, I don't think I've ever, like, sat down and listened to someone talk about like an album or a song or whatever in such a, like, you could take so many political and, like, modern day things and, like, really extract, like, the, like why was it a good album, and what were the criticisms at the time, and, like, what there we go, like, what people were saying about it, how did it affect the artist's career. Like, I've never thought about music like that. Like, bro, I just listen to music, man. Granted, I feel like that's how people might look at me whenever I talk about movies. You know what? Yeah. Also, that's where I found out that when Lorde released her song Royals, people were saying it was deeply racist. Mind you, she was 16 at the time. I believe there is a big buy. I don't know if we have it though. We don't have the big buy. That's an agenda. People just should stop talking about music. Humanity peaked with Rebecca Black. Friday by Rebecca Black. The producer for that song, after he got that hit, he kept on trying to chase the so bad it's good, like success again with other like teenage singers. Not sing. I think it was a part of like some program, like parents could just pay a lot of money to have their kid like sing a pop song. The vanity label. That. Gotta respect the hustle. I mean, sometimes you feel pity for it. There should be a black singer named Rebecca White. I like the Men in Black joke where Tommy Lee Jones, like, he introduces himself as some real name, like the detective someone. And he points to Will Smith. He's like, "This is Detective Black," and then like you see Will Smith just kind of look at him a little bit. I think the next, like, the next person they make contact with, he introduces Will Smith as Detective White. Fuck! What a funny movie, dude. It was Men in Black 1. Men in Black 2 doesn't have many funny moments. There's the post office scene. That's hilarious. I should rewatch them every few. I've only seen Men in Black 3 one time. I've definitely seen the first two a lot though. I mean, one is kind of the main one that you want to watch anyways. From what I remember, 3 is pretty fun.
Where are you off to?
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you, Skooma. Appreciate it. Parts of the Caribbean? I think parts 1 and 2 are amazing. 3 is okay. I've only seen 4 one time. No stagger.
I am the lord of all that is golden. And one day, we'll return together to our home.
Did not from the first one. Oh yeah,
Gold.
great performance. Kind of a great guy. Okay, yeah, I do remember that one.
Please, the name's right now. I'm in.
Used to be black, but kept on getting pulled over.
Oh, I'm privy to. Would you care to learn? Time can move. Little convers. Ah, well done. Something to mark.
Red Wolf is next. The mermaid who was really cute. Yeah, there was a mermaid romance. I remember now. Right? Was it not a romance? I could be lying. There was. Damn, dog. I forgot to put on the Great Rune. I forgot to get the Great Rune. Holy shit, hold on. Mermaid Romance. We're talking about Pirates of the Caribbean 4. On Stranger Tides is what it's called, right? Oh, brother. Uh, I won't level up at all. Oh, brother, where art thou? Oh, boy. If I simply lock in, I can get this run. Locking in needs to be a thing, though. Okay. I will go back to NG plus 100 Deathless when I do a subathon. I just don't know when I can do the subathon. Oh, did I fuck up? I fucked up. Three minutes of ads. The bright side, I wasn't doing anything really important. I'm Mr. Brightside. Jealousy, turning snakes into the sea. See you, Martian. Thanks for hanging out, dude. I did it. If you ever want to safely get that chest in that hallway, it is incredibly difficult. If you don't have, like, the capacity to just one-shot the sorcerers from a mile away. Let's go. Nice. Good stuff, dude. Anyways, yeah, like, because I think there's an event trigger over there to, like, to have everyone get aggroed, even the pot. Oh, double kill. Look at that. Alright, you might have to go, buddy. Okay. I don't know why this ladder is so difficult to climb up. Very unfortunate. Alright. Alright. Armor piece number 1. That Daddy Elon so graciously bestowed upon us. I guess I'll just have to upgrade Serpent Hunter. Oh boy. It's taken an hour and a half to get it back to where we were. Not even. We still have to fight Rykard. Okay. Fun fact, this Magma Whip snake, that attack is an event trigger. He doesn't actually aggro onto you. Is that so weird? I'd love to be in the room when they're making certain decisions like that. Like what enemies have event triggers, what enemies don't, and why. What is the reasoning? Yeah. All right. Oh fuck! I forgot to FromSoft at bigboysroom.com. Lotus, you okay, dude? Alright, man. You know what? I did forget to get, what's his face? Moongrim. Okay. All right, good. That's the fastest way to deal with him, but it's slightly RNG. In that he can just not follow. Isn't it great? Okay. I like the shot whenever if that shot fails, I just come right back down the elevator, and then I stand on the archway where he can't see me. And the only reason I know that you could do that is because sometimes if you send the elevator up and he's on the elevator, he'll fall down, but then he'll fall on top of the archway and you won't know that he's there until you walk through the archway and he plunging attacks you. Great. I should not hug that wall as much as I do. Yeah. Guardian of the smart people place repeatedly walks into home. That one got me. Jesus. Okay. Yeah. Alrighty. Second shield. We win these. Surely no, terrible hit here this time, right? Only a bit scary. Only a little scary. I fucked up on the opener. I would have been able to stagger him. Beforehand. Good. Good, good, good. All right. Oh, we are back. Okay. I'm not gonna get that grace. I don't need it.
Champions! Welcome! The stars have aligned! The festival.
Okay. Elon Musk. Okay. I'm bored as hell. Yeah, dude. Alright, let's try to do this the nice way here. I am running the fuck away. Jeez. Jeez. Oh boy. I feel like I'm gonna get hit. Like somewhere stupid. Just somewhere profoundly stupid. Where am I going? This is the run, mate? Alright. Source, dude, trust me.
Only fine. You have
I remember,
comes a thing as much.
I think it was when Dream cheated in Minecraft. I believe Aggie, like quote tweeted him or something. I think the tweet was something like, you know, Dream cheats in Minecraft. Also Dream, it was an accident, I swear. And then Aggie was like, source, dude, trust me. What do I need for this? You know what? I could do without the gauntlets. Let's keep the shields on, but just remove the gauntlets. Is that good enough? The fuck's that not good enough, dude? What's 70% of... 81.5.
not sandwiches!
That's me. Whoa, CBD, you
57. No, 58 actually.
Coastidians appreciate the late night streams, man.
Hey, thank you so much for resubscribing. Tarku, thank you so much. Tarku, excuse me. Thank you, dude. Holy shit, I appreciate it. Thanks. That's very kind of you. Please enjoy the emotes and the ad viewing. Thank you for the nice words. I appreciate that people come around and watch me do silly things on the internet. Alright, no, granted, wait, what do we have to do? It's... Maybe one, no. 0.7 divided by 1, no, sorry, it's 1 divided by 0.7. Times 61.1, I need 87 equivalent. I thought this worked out last time. Am I high? Did I level up the wrong stat? No. I'm gonna have to invest a lot into endurance, I think. What am I at? 84. Fuck. Okay, well. Let's get rid of one shield. For now. Can I put on gauntlets? No, I'm heavy load. Yeah, that's fine. Blue. Yeah, do that. Ah. The reason why I randomly cast like that sometimes is because I'm holding down L1 while I'm blocking, and when I change hands or if I go from two-handed to one-handing and have my staff in my left hand, I just automatically cast. Whoa, wait, that one was close.
off to?
Bow Truckle, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Oh. Okay. Oh, please don't hit me. Alright. Alright, cool. Well, mate, watch every morning from my work, and I've got to follow. I love your runs so much from a geek that lives in Germany. Well, that's awesome. Well, thank you for watching. I do appreciate it. Thank you for lurking. I got a lot of lurkers. Quite a few people like to chill out here. That's very nice. I appreciate all you guys sticking around and watching me.
Oi, where are you off to?
39 drop, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. 220 or 259 lurkers. I think the viewership numbers for me and you guys are always gonna be like slightly different, because right now it says 265 for me. That's great. All the way in Germany. Well, thank you. You're lurking. Lurking, working. Well, thank you, Jack Rocks. I appreciate it. My everyday routine, my wife left me.
Thou must have, though I have no intrigue. Wilt thou? I am the that I might well.
I was trying to think of a good joke to that, but I guess your life's already a joke.
Left to go there.
You're actually not kidding. Fuck, never mind. I'm actually not kidding. Well, I look like an asshole. My bad, Chief. Books. Cancelled. Thrown to the fire. Thrown to the wolves.
I don't know what since I asked.
So what you're saying is...
Should you
you're single.
If it were up, but who?
This way. Do you have kids, Alo? Life with another man is just... Okay. Men will leave you. Men's with benefit, bro. These are all funny. That's brutal, dude. I always thought that like divorce wasn't that common. Obviously there's the statistic of like 50% of marriages end in divorce, but I'm pretty sure that is heavily weighted by people who remarry. I believe if you remarry, you're way more likely to divorce. But I know quite a few people who have gotten divorced. It's kind of scary, bro. And that sounds hella rough. I'm sorry. An accidental murder. Wasn't there a story of... I forgot how long ago it is. I'm pretty sure it was real, because I'm pretty sure I saw it on, like, main time news. I'm pretty sure some wife, like, killed her husband, and then, like, sliced him up, and put him in a... like, put him in a soup or something? To try to, like, you know, cover it up? People be weird, man, alright? Like, you might think you know people, and then, like, you find out they, I don't know, killed 17 people in Japan with a stale churro or something, you know? This is a bad spot. Dude, come on, man. What the heck, man? Dude, the only reason he got me there is because he has a different angle on me, bro. Like, and just somehow he finds those positions. It's so bad, dude. Why is this game so bad? Why must it be so, dude? That is literally the only reason, is because he had a downward angle. Fuck me, dude. Ugh. It's fine. We do it again. That's a situation that I'm never put in. I didn't even know that was a thing that could happen. Oh, not this one. This one. I didn't know that could happen, so... There's so much garbage that can happen in this game. And if he ever gets caught up like that, if he ever gets, like, between, like, the walls, like, in the corner, then he could just, perpetually do the lightning attacks. This game, man. And you have no control whether or not he jumps to the side or you know. Bro, when I say I get hit to every possible way, I think I'm serious. I think I actually just find so many ways to lose a run. It's not much of a glitch. It's more of a very peculiar circumstance. It's unfortunate. I might be cursed. I don't know. I complain a lot. I complain a lot about like unlucky things happening to me, and sometimes I worry that I do it too much, and sometimes I feel like it might be unwarranted. Never see complaints. Oh, well, that's nice to know. But like, especially in bingo, sometimes I do this. Maybe it's not a smart idea, but I sometimes look at the comment section of the bingo games on YouTube, right? On Domo's channel, or the Bingo Brawlers channel, I guess. And someone said like, oh, CBD often complains a lot about his Ancient Dragon Man RNG, but he doesn't have a leg to stand on with this match because Mitch had absolutely horrendous RNG, and it's like, okay, but oh, maybe people are tired of it. Can't leave till it's done, and now it's cutting into my lunch break. I'm getting, oh fuck, that sucks. Okay, the why isn't he leveling up vigor thing, that actually like broke my brain. It truly, I was very like astonished about like how stupid people actually were. Like, and I'm not even saying that in a way of like they've irked me and then hence I'm, you know, just wanting to call them names. I'm just actually blown away by like people's cognitive ability to just, you know, come to the conclusion. All right, so he needs to level up vigor. All right, he needs to level up vigor. What do you need to level up vigor? All right, you need runes. All right, so how do you get runes? All right, you have to kill things, right? Or you pick them up, right? And what does it take to kill or to pick things up and make? It takes time. Okay, so he'd have to spend the time to go pick up or kill, pick up runes or kill things for runes, right? And that amount of time can be then used by the opponent to get ahead of him. So maybe he doesn't want to spend time killing things so he doesn't get behind on the match. But people don't think that way. But what is that? What is that cloak? And also, like, if it seemed like I was, you know, being very, like, it's very simple, the thing that I just said, it is very simple. But people don't really, like, think that way. It does get annoying, though. But, well, whatever. At best, yeah. Wait, this way? I gotta dump some items that I got from the Godric soldier. Okay.
Hello? Can you hear me? Oh, please. Might just give, and I'll pop. Don't dally. Give it your all.
You know, it'd be so nice if I can get Alexander's talisman, dude. Like, if only he replaced the Crimson Amber Medallion with Alexander's, or the Shard of Alexander's, no, what is it called? The Warrior Jar Shard. Man, this would not be that terrible. I'd actually be doing damage. I think sometimes not all of the items drop from the Godric Soldier. But, yeah. If you kill him now, you don't get his even most basic talisman. Yo, Bind, thank you for spending your Prime sub here.
At what point does bread stop being bread and become toast?
One might say that it's not mutually exclusive. Thank you so much, Bind. Right, because we could be toasted bread. Simply a different way. Because, like, you could become a mom, but that doesn't make you not a daughter anymore, you know? When you toast it, dumbass, alright, Logic, you don't have to be mean about it. If you kill him now, you don't get it. No, you always get his most basic talisman. But Elon Musk doesn't have it. Although I guess he could have been trying to get the Warrior Jar Shard, but what? Like, why the hell did he have the Crimson Amber Medallion, dude? What's interesting is, like, there's no, like, equipment in this game increases your health by that much. There's a new Hannah Montana special. Hey, Mester, what's up? Radagon sword. No, but like the thing that increases HP the most in this game, I believe, is Morgoth's Great Rune. Like, but like for some reason, you know, compared to like Dark Souls 1, if you put on Fat Ring, but you get so much HP. And there's no piece of equipment in this game that does that. It's only the Great Rune. The unspecified how is there a Hannah Montana special? Hannah Montana. Free 200 runes, thank you. Yeah, the Tiny Beings ring does not do very much. The description for that too is terrible. It just lies to you. It says like continuously heals HP or something, or it continuously regens health. And it's like, no, it doesn't. At least that's what the starting gift option says, I think. Yeah. Oh, did they fix it on remastered? Jeez. GG's, I guess. The one thing they fixed that was potentially a detriment to the player. Except for Bytown. All right. Oh yeah, I guess that would have been a weird thing to hear if you've only ever played remastered. Didn't fix a bunch of other mistakes in the game, like the Great Sartorius not being labeled as having int and face scaling, even when it does. There are other things that are kind of weird in the game. What's her face? Who's the lady's name? The one in white. That is in Petrus's group. My opinion on Elden Ring 2. Rhea, that's her name. I don't think Elden Ring 2 is gonna happen. I guess it'd be interesting for it to happen. I would love there to be a different approach to the game. I don't know, like, maybe return it to maybe be slightly more linear. But I'd be interested. Anyway, there's a thing that Rhea says in Dark Souls 1 when you meet them in the catacombs. After you kill the henchmen, I forget their names. And you talk to her again. She says something along the lines of like, "Oh, like I'm sure they would have been grateful that you did that. Here, have these. They would have wanted you to have them." And then she gives you one miracle. Vince and Nico. Yeah, that's her name. And then it's the same thing in... Yeah, have these. It's the same thing in the remaster. So I think somewhere in development, you probably got more than one miracle from her, but then they just made it to be one. JNB, how you doing, dude? How are you? How are you? You defeated. Defeat? Defeat? What does that mean? Oh, I see. At least it's not big rigs. Remember big rigs? When you win the race, it's your winner. What is a Trinitarian? I remember, like, for some reason when I was in high school, like, really bad games were just a really big meme. So I remember always hearing about and talking about big rigs and, like, Superman 64. Backwards velocity. It's also like if you go up a hill, you speed up. Well, I guess your horizontal speed isn't sped up, but relatively when you go up the mountain, you go up super fucking fast. Camelite. Who knows if it's... I actually don't know at this point, even in Elden Ring, what was a mistake and what was purposeful. Hello? Azure. Hamelite Harris. Why did my mind instantly go to, like, an image of Calamite with a photoshopped face of Kamala Harris on his head? Oh my god. I'm currently into Crimson Desert, and I can say that after 30 hours that the game kicks ass. Every inch of this game, and with a high NPC, you can see every little detail. I recommend to everyone who loves exploring. I've seen everyone be playing this game, and one, I don't know what it's really about, but when so many people like a game, it catches my eye. Thanks for sharing your opinion on it. I think it's just a big, like, open world, like, sword and sandals kind of knight-esque game, right? Trump takes double damage. Gotta figure something out for each boss. Kamala Elite. Then there's Rykard FK. I was eating, Kamali sent me into a coughing fit. Radagonixon. I am not a crook. I am not America. Like those with Zelda, RDR2, and parry counter dodge system, kind of Sakura. Okay. Night legit. Goodbye, goodbye. Okay. Crazy how the fog just completely hides the swamp. Is there a poison swamp in this game? Or is it just rot? No, stay, please. Yeah, shit castle. My logic. Oh yeah, there are the poison cave ones. I forgot about those. It's really interesting how there's zero rot in the DLC outside of Romina and the area right before her. But there is zero rot everywhere else in the game or in the DLC, except for the one little rot pool that you find the scarab in that holds poison flower blooms twice. Hey Sparky, how are you doing? Thank you for the good wishes on the stream. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, Liurnia has one too. Forgot about that. Haha, that's right. Seems like gives their hollowest tarnish their most poisonous swamps. A die? Oh, it's a piece of wood. Works in cable pulling. What is cable pulling? Security cameras and alarms. Ooh. Antennas and what the heck? What's a telco? I love when someone starts explaining something to me. I'm like, okay, but then what's that? Telecommunications, okay. Big company. I remember on a ship securing the cableways between bulkheads. Holy fuck. My oh my. He does not want to stop. Might be bad if I need to. Oh yeah, it's gonna be bad. I can't rot him. I'm not gonna be able to rot him, I think. No, he is rotted. Not exactly what I wanted, but okay. All right. Kind of a hectic little fight there. Okay. Oh, that's right, because whatever.
If you had, it seems torrent, whereas I'm there is, but I can take gathering. Very well at my hand.
Yeah. Oh yeah, guys, if you live in the US or Canada and you'd want to support me while also getting a discount on your next few meals, you can use my link in chat. We are sponsored by HelloFresh, and pretty much every time that somebody orders a box, I get a bonus. And you get a pretty sizable discount on your first box. And if you get 3 boxes in total, you get a free 4-star chef knife. And you get 10 meals free. And your first box has no shipping. The shipping's covered, so. It is a great way to expand your palate. You can see on their website, you know, exactly how many calories everything has. You can track all the macros. You can see the prep time. There's even like microwavable stuff on there, which I was surprised to see. That's really nice. Yeah, if you need to do groceries, get HelloFresh. You could always cancel later. You could also, you know, just have 1 box and that's it. What's up, Spooky? How are you? There's my HelloFresh read for the day. But it would be nice if people enjoy some Hello Heckin' Fresh. Frozen chimichangas and pizza sounds all right. It sounds great. Messy Huck, what's up? How you doing? I wonder if anyone ever gets like scurvy from not getting, you know, vitamin C in their diet. Spooky, thanks for the 7 stream streak. Thank you so much. A lot of stream streaks happening. I appreciate it, guys. Vitamin CBD every day.
it's rather my mistress. I was a could I ask that thug only if you've
Red bell
what a
peppers have
blessed
a lot of
thug, please.
V6. I don't eat peppers that much. Peppers have an interesting, like, funny enough, like an interesting sound when you bite into them. Hey, what's up, Vero? How are you?
What are you trying to start?
What, you trying to start
Show
something?
me, and I'll consider. I'm not in love. You're a first.
Vero, how are you liking Elden Ring? I'm doing pretty okay. Well, I mean, today's runs have been kind of mean, but clearly I can get all the way back up to Loretta again. My distance VP is Loretta. Oh, you can't sleep. I'll never live a lemonless life. I am afraid of scurvy. The sound design was messed up for Capsicum. What is that? Elden Ring is so much fun. Much fun first playthroughs out of... Oh, really? Okay. Well, that's nice to know. How far are you? Okay. Yeah, come to think of it, I don't think I like peppers. I guess having a jalapeno on something is, like, fine. But I also don't really, like, eat... Like, I prefer not to have jalapenos on things, I guess, but I'd be fine with it. You don't, like, call them bell peppers? Oh. Oh, I see. Why was that necessary? Oh, I come back later. To get the other half of the Haligtree medallion. Obviously for the mountain or the consecrated snowfield access. Really on it. Found a way into Kaled and Altus Plateau. Beat Renala first try. Did a lot of the top and left side of Liurnia. Just the right side left to explore a little, and then moving on to either of those two places. Okay. How'd you get into Altus? When I get it the first time I'm there, I don't want to go by the perfumer. The perfumer is kind of bad. The depraved perfumer. I don't even have Assassin's Gambit yet. So even if I wanted to, you know, try to sneak past him or anything, wouldn't be that good. Edge. Have you guys heard about Twitch Prime? Sorry, Prime Gaming. It has been Twitch Prime for like 4 years. Yeah. Twitch Prime. I recognize that. Yeah, I remember when they revoked that. That was, I think that was like in 2017. I was very let down. Looking back, past. So okay, you went past a magma worm Makar. I think that's how I got to Altus in my playthrough too. This game's so interesting with every like way that you can go places. As much as I dog on this game for a lot of the boss design, like just how the game is put together, I could not even imagine the headache that would be to make it work as smoothly as it does. It's hard to miss. Oh yeah, it's pretty obvious, like the little ravine that you go through. There's actually like, I think there's 4 ways to get to Altus. I like the idea of all the arenas not being flat more than I like it in practice. Yeah. Actual map even has this weird red circly bit. Please go here to... Oh, yeah. Oh. Big red circly bit. I wonder... Wait, I wonder what you're talking about. Is it like a stamp? A lava pool or meteor? Okay. I know what you mean. Yeah, wait. As you can see, I never get the map. Oh, the land, like the teleporter? I guess that isn't much of a glitch, is it, to just go into land out that way? Hold on, let me get this. I got a mini stand bike type thing, which was under my desk to keep active while I work with the computer all day. I didn't consider how difficult it would be with a wheelie chair. That's funny. I remember seeing this one product that you put it underneath your desk, right? And it was like a bicycle thing, right? And then you put your two feet on it, but like it's a motor that just, you know, it does the thing for you. It does the movement for you, so you don't have to put any effort in, and it's marketed as like you get to burn fat while just putting your feet on these pedals. And if you know anything about anything, like that doesn't work. You have to exert energy to burn calories. Go the rest of the run. No terrain memes. Well, thank you so much, Fred. Have a good night. How's my run? How am I? I'm doing pretty okay. I think I've reset 3 times so far. My last hit was a hit that I have not taken yet. That's kind of how it's going to be. A lot of hits that I'm going to take are just going to be things that are very abnormal and I have not seen before. Then a couple of no Altus runs where I went into Capital through Underground, but I don't think I could go to DTS. I think if you take the teleporter by the Sleeping Golem, right, in Limgrave, you can, I believe you can get invaded by somebody, and then they can send the elevator up. Pretty cool. The area outside the capital? Oh, the castle? Yes. Also, if you go downhill that way, that's where the, that's how you got to Altus. And this is how I got to Altus. A little calorie estimator thing in it. Did the math, I would have to pedal 5,000 times to burn off one 700 calorie sandwich. How many pedals per minute? That's the real question. Oh yeah, you just avoid them. Look for work. All right, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the work. How to get out of Capital? I mean, wouldn't you just fight Goldfreak, fight Morgott, and then you would just go to Consecrated Snowfield, right? Or Mountain Tops of Giants. Right? What would prevent... Because as long as Melina can show up, like, you're fine, right? Oh, get out backwards, you mean? Oh, I don't know. You can get out backwards after you complete the game. Sorry, after you kill Malekith. You can get out backwards. I've never seen anyone jump around the DTS fog gate. Oh, maybe backwards. But you can't even do that though, because you can't enter or exit capital because you don't have the great runes. Yes, it is using his terrible build. You got it spot on. That Twitter link right there shows what his build is. So we were trying to no-hit all the remembrances in the base game with his build. 80 to 85 per minute. So on the low end, it would take you an hour. That's not too far off from what you would burn, like, by just running. Well, yeah, right? Like, no, it's impossible. Because, like, to run a marathon, it's estimated that you would burn, like, 2,000 to 2,500 calories or something. I think that's the range. Isn't that crazy? I'm pretty sure that's how you do it, yeah, Frog. Let people see during this run. Yeah, this is a no-hit run too. I've already done this years ago. It was just a playthrough. I did not do a no-hit. But I thought it'd be fun. Yo, what's up, Skilla? Thank you so much. Must be way more. How many calories does a marathon burn? Sorry, 2,400 or 3,600. My bad. My range was off. Although this is the AI overview. About 100 calories per mile? Yeah. No trouble. If you're less efficient, so if you're not a professional runner, you are not going to burn that little. You will burn way more because you are, well, less efficient. Shit.
What's wrong with you? Suppose I have no choice then. Is this what race would have of us?
I thought I was on the other one. I thought I was on Magic Glint Blade. That's fine. Going this way be faster. It's kind of faster. One.
Well, well, well. Personal belongings, huh? You the gods
Unfortunate.
cough up your coin. All of it. Wait, please. I surrender. Wait,
Alright.
Oi!
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
What a shit show.
And I can also that you're not then wine. I am Carl.
I am Kale. I did wonder why they only named Kale amongst the hermit merchants.
I knew you. I hereby take my hand. Give, I will pray.
I am Tanrias, a warrior. Perhaps will you join YX rise?
Anything you must know?
Interest now. The drawing room, but be sure.
I'd say explore everything. And you only get one first playthrough. So I wouldn't bother with, I guess, trying to understand what like the best thing is, right? Like there is no best weapon, there is no best spell, right? The best thing to do in the game is just do whatever you want. Yeah, just people come in here all the time asking like, oh, what's the best weapon? It's like, there is no best weapon. does not exist. Funny, I'm playing it on laptop hooked up to a 4K projector. Will it run on your 50? Yeah, it'll probably run on a 5060. Yeah. Runs on 30 series. Oh yeah, level vigor. And don't be afraid to use everything at your disposal. Sometimes people say that people suck if they play this game a certain way, and that's just not true. Oh wow, Chuju's aloe.
Oi, where are you off to?
Forcraft, thank you for the follow. Oh yeah, Magic Glintblade is really good for NPCs because they input read the like when you actually cast it, not when it actually shoots at them. It is very great. Ah. Oh, that's not good. That is definitely not good. Fuck, bro. Okay. Okay, I wasn't sure if that would, if that would actually, stagger him or sleep him. Alright. Oh, the fucking glitch. I gotta quit out for that. Funny from a few of Gino's old videos. Oh! Were they the Night Rain ones? What am I upgrading? It's nothing so far. Hey, that's nice. Yeah, just explore and enjoy. If one boss gives you a hard time, you could always come back to it. Like, just go somewhere else and come back. Well, it's awesome that you found me through Gino. That's great. I think the only time anyone's ever found me through Gino was, oops, was from the Night Rain videos. Has anyone ever told you look like a specific actor? Yes. I wonder who you're gonna say. You're drawing up charts? Nah, dude. That was kind of scary. Hey, bosses get the dodge action on the magic. It's hilarious because it actually gets some. Yeah, it's that, and
Where are you off to?
there are other, I guess, attacks and spells that are good for like input reads. But Magical Blade is you just get it so early, and it's like, oh yeah, it's great. Thank you so much for the follow, Reaper Shogun. I appreciate it. Identity theft is not a joke. Hey, hush. Hey, shut up. That's such a specific fucking joke. You know, the whole reason I started playing jazz on stream was because of Master. So, back in 2020, I didn't record my runs, like local record it. I would, whenever I got a run, I would just rip the VOD, right? But, I also played, like, music on stream, and I didn't want my VOD to be muted from copyrighted music. And then I found Master Stream, and then I realized he played jazz, and I looked at his VOD, and his VODs were not muted. I'm like, whoa. So like, yo, where do you get your music from? And then he linked the channel, and then ever since then, jazz. Justice Smith? Oh, wow. You're the first person in a very long time to say Justice Smith and not Will Smith. Wow, you actually used your brain. I'm not used to that. Yeah, Dung Eater, you can look at Dung Eater without his helmet. It's, I don't know, I don't think I look like him. He's much more pale.
You're no match loud, you're...
Malcolm X? I got Denzel Washington. But they said Denzel Washington in Deja Vu. Never a Malcolm X. Okay. Sid from Ice Age. Is that on the list? Or I guess that's more about my eyes. I actually have not gotten a comment about my eyes in a while. I used to think it was just kind of a, like a thing with the, I don't know, the kind of camera that I use with the angle that I'm at, but when I got to get my glasses, the ones that I have now, the dude was like, oh, you need a wider frame because I could see your eyes are farther apart. Whatever, like, measurement they use, I had a pretty high value. Alright. GG's. Why was that not as much damage? I know nothing's wrong with my eyes. I am very secure in how I look. This way. I do work out. I haven't been to the gym in a couple weeks, though. A couple weeks? I mean, I haven't been consistent in like a month, I should say. But I am doing my best over here. Okay. No, Elden Ring's not that hard, I would say. Like, eventually people get through Elden Ring, right? Kai Cenat got through Elden Ring, so you can too. Granted, I guess he had some help from his chat sometimes, but not that much. Skill issue? Yeah, pretty much. There are a lot of tools to make it easier, yes. Sometimes? What do you mean? What did I say? Controller gameplay, is it smooth? I got controller really... Yeah. Controller is fine. People say that... most people prefer controller over mouse and keyboard. You have nothing to worry about. Yeah, if you search up exactly what to get, it can be very easy, but then you don't have your first playthrough, you know? Like you won't figure things out for yourself, which I think is a valuable part of a first playthrough. Is just going to where, you know, to where you think you gotta go, and, you know, finding your way through by yourself, and you'd be surprised how many people find different solutions to certain things. I remember there was a clip from K-Dub that kind of proved my point. Regarding Kai's chat helping him, I mean? Yeah, I watched... I didn't watch the entire thing, like, second by second, but I skimmed through every bit of Kai's playthrough, and he was on, like, +4 Uchis when he got to Moog. +6 or something? Like, he got pretty far without people saying, like, hey, yeah, you should, like, have Blasphemous Blade. Like, yeah, people did say, like, hey, get Bloodhound's Fang. He got it. He didn't use it for a bit, right? Or he only used it for, like, a couple bosses. He got Blasphemous Blade. He got it. Used it for, like, 3 bosses or something. I guess, towards the end, like, with, like, Millennia, and when he went back to clean up, you know, like, Moog and stuff, I think he had kind of a lot of help with, like, you know, respecking and stuff like that, but yeah, I was very surprised with Kai. Oh, you could spend a lot of time in the game trying to understand the lore. There's so much time in this game. Unless you lose your memory. And then hit in the head, yeah, I guess. You did do the DLC, yeah. You did. Has a good sense of motion. He doesn't get trapped in geometry as often as I do. Maybe. Okay, I will say he was stuck on Tree Sentinel, I think, for 2 hours. Oh, you mean stuck, like, physically, I guess. Was it 5 hours? Nice.
Lord of all that is golden, and one day we'll
Ah, okay.
to our
Well, if it was 5 hours, there you go. Oh, he went from being stuck in there for 5 hours to, you know, beating the game. And not that much time either. Where am I going? Here. Yeah, I also kind of thought I knew what the E33 story was about. And then I played it. I'm like, oh, that's what it's about.
As you might get. Oh, I'm privy to. Would you care to learn? Time can move. A little conversation. Ah, well done. Something to mark.
Red Wolf. I'll keep it. Alright. Painful to watch. I had a lot of respect for him, dude. I don't know. Some people play the game and they say, I don't want to do this, and then they don't complete it, which is nothing wrong with that. But you know, Kai kept on getting killed over and over and over and over and over again, and he was like, you know what, I'm gonna do it. So we did it. It's really nice. The scene at the beginning, like the prologue. Some people even thought the graphics were dog shit and stopped the game. Interesting. Wait, for Elden Ring or for E33? How long am I gonna continue streaming? Probably until I get hit again, or until I finish out a run. So, a run is usually 4.5 hours. So what, we have about 3-ish hours left. Or if I get hit before then, I might finish the stream with Slay the Spire 2. The harbor one. Oh, okay. The quantum TV, dude. No, I don't think Elden Ring looks amazing, but how the fuck are you gonna say it's a dog shit? I mean, well, I say that, but I mean, the environment in Elden Ring is very fantastic. And a bunch of videos talking about Elden Ring hot takes. That was one of them. That's so weird. You know, 2 people who stopped there. I will say it is confusing to where am I going? It is confusing to look at what happens in Act 2, right? But I guess I don't see why you'd stop there.
Well, then I presume.
See you later. Thank you for stopping by, dude. I appreciate it. Yeah. Yes, and good luck on your exam. It's reminding me to say that. Got a true sentinel and Margit for 2 hours and gave up. I believe Margit has like the second or third most, or is responsible for the second or third most deaths caused by an enemy. Yeah, we have a whole command for it. We have a Will Smith counter. People have often said that I look like Will Smith so often. I think it's up until like 120 times or something. People have said that I look like Will Smith. When, in my opinion, I very clearly do not. So. I'm the Fresh Prince of Chat's mom. When does a build become bad? Good question. For some bosses, it is very bad. Renala's a big one. It's really bad. For Fire Giant, I do not do that much damage either. Godskin Duo is a bit more scary than usual than a regular no-hit run. Malekith as well, I don't do that much damage on Malekith. Well, Surmog, Astel's fine. Revon Sister Spirit's fine. Face Champ's fine. For Placidus Axe, you could really see it. I do not do a lot of damage to Fortis Axe. Or to Placidus Axe. Is it worth going back to this elevator if you see the other side going down? Wait. Is it worth going back to this elevator to see if the other side going down leads anywhere? Yeah, it definitely is not that far. You just peek. Give a little peek over there. Bye, frog. Dog. Literal dog, dude. Woo! He had an animation cancel, which was very scary. That was a scary red wolf. That was very scary. Yeah, it's not very far. Everywhere in this academy is not that big, so. For the most part, he is kind of difficult to learn just because, yeah, all the projectiles kind of really suck, but I don't know, you play this game for a while and then, like, you just kind of see how enemies react. I have about 4,600 hours, I think. Probably more. I don't know how many hours I have off stream, but on stream I have 4,300. So I just kind of tack on like 300 hours or something.
Oi, where are you off to?
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, I have more hours in this than I have in Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3. I don't know about combined, though. I might have more combined. Yeah, I think that's what a lot of people say, like, oh, damn, I thought my, 800 or 500 hours was a lot. And, well, it probably is. What the fuck is this guy doing, bro? I did not want to be there for 3,000 years. Yeah, true, that too. I kind of have to play this game a lot. Oops. Same number of hours in the actual game, 2,000 hours watched on YouTube. That, you know, that's fair. That's like me and I don't know, like Lethal Company. I love watching Lethal Company, and like Dead by Daylight as well. I like watching DBD sometimes, but I don't play them as much. Watch a special meant for girls, so I gotta get to bed. See you, Tolman. I appreciate it, dude. Anything over 200 hours. Not for a single game. Boop. Our first armor piece there. Okay. Should shush my 350 hours in Cuphead. You have that many in Cuphead? Whoa. That's so funny because like when I like a game, like let's say it's not a stream game. When I like a game, I play a lot of it. Like Balatro. I think I have 600 hours in Balatro. Do you remember what your PB was? $300, I still suck donkey shit. To the devil? Damn. Oh, I gotta go back. Hold on, I need the shield. It is interesting how yeah, you can put kind of a lot of hours in Balatro, and then it still seems like impossible to do gold tick consistently. Which I'm pretty sure not even the pros can get like much better than a 50% success rate on gold tick. Dazed, how are you doing? Hello. I hope you do, Vero, because I don't know, I know sometimes people get like really low PBs on something and then they abandon it and with the intention of going back and they never go back. Which I find very sad. I'm like, I want people to get the runs. It's really cool. Bro, there's no shot. Really? You didn't fall? You didn't follow me, is the issue. Oops. Broski. Fuck. Well, that was a good plan until it wasn't. I might just have to bring him out over here again. This might just be the best strat. It's either that or I just warp away. Line more than this one and one playing. Okay, that's fair. Fuck, dude. Exercise and discipline still in the gym. I have to get back in the gym, dude. I have to be so much more productive with my time than I currently am. But that is so much easier said than done. Holy fuck, dude. Okay. With that, I'm gonna be productive. And work on my hacking videos. All right. I said if I got hit, I would probably bounce. Who do I raid? I can raid Sykes. Or wait a minute. I'll raid Sykes. Sykes is doing a Dark Souls 2 no-hit run. All bosses. Very few people have done this run. I say very few. It's probably like up to like 12 or something. Sykes, cool dude. CCD. All right. Hopefully you guys have a good rest of your day. Thank you so much for hanging out, everybody. I don't know if I'll be back tomorrow. I might spend all day working on other things and trying to not be a couch potato. Here are the raid messages. Oh, thank you, Lochus. Well, here's the other raid message. If you have a sub, use the dumper. If you don't have a sub, use the dinosaurs, or use the dumper anyways if you don't have a sub, because I guess it's funny to see whenever people try to use an emote that they can't use. All right, bye-bye. See you later. Woo!